Alright, we're getting started right away. Hey everyone, I'm Killed Lorebreaker, Magister of Dark Arts on the Land of Flowers, Tutorial NPC, Armchair Inquisitor, and we're painting some Warhammer miniatures today. Well, maybe painting's not the right term, more like we're finishing. I did want to do this yesterday, but I basically passed out after work. So we're gonna be finishing the, we're gonna try to finish RPDs, I've been working on for the past week. The main thing they need is transfers, washes, and highlights. So we're literally right around the corner. That said, hands are really, I don't know, my body's been itching like crazy recently. It's annoying, but all right, so let me go ahead and check some things. Like for example, let me go ahead and get some music going. Where's my playlist? Well, I've just been picking random stuff for my playlist, but let me see if I can find one. What's this? Let's try this thing. Monogatari, random archive. What is this? Alright, I'll click that. Alright, let me click a few things around. Like this. And that should pop. There it goes. And there you go. Okay. So let's go ahead. Try to remember how to use a transfer sheet. Shouldn't be too well. They're annoying, but they're not too hard to use. So for the doggo, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut this piece out. Let's see if we can poke this out. And also need to be careful not to destroy the transfer itself, which I've done multiple times before. Really annoying when that happens. Come on, buddy. Maybe I need to sharpen my knife. Oh shoot. I should never do that again. Holy crap. I almost nicked my middle finger there. Alright. And the sheaf has fallen. Oh my goodness, this thing just does not want to go away. All right, where's my sharpener? I'm not even sure I'm using this sharpener right. Please. I don't know if it actually did anything or not. Okay. And we have a bunch more to go. I removed the paper and whatnot, but the focus always messes up when it's just on the cutting board for some reason. All right, let me rearrange some things. Okay, so I'm gonna use my workhorse brush. I need to get some varnish. Let me see where my shitty varnish is. There it is. We're gonna use some varnish. This is gonna act as a adhesion agent. Downside is this stuff like gets stuck. Probably gonna explode out my tube just trying to get the material out. It's like super dry. Oh, yeah, squeeze some out. That thing's also going to act as our sealant. All right. Here's what I'm going to do first. Just going to use my brush to dab some water right here. And after a little while, it should just like move. And let's go ahead then our varnish. And with a varnish, I'm just going to shove it on the shoulder here. And eventually this will decide to move. Oh, there it goes. And I might have ruined it. Alright. I just... Are you trying to position it? Okay, now we add another layer of varnish right on top to try to seal it in. I don't want to use too much varnish or else we'll get some frosting. Right now I'm just trying to push it in to try to make sure it is sealed in. Alright, now that our shoulder. Luckily, I'm only doing one shoulder on our dudes. Oops. This one's like really hard to see. It's tiny. Come on, get on the brush. Put another layer of varnish on here to try and even out the shoulder, because there's parts of the transfer it is sticking up because it's not a fully even surface. Then right here, I'm just trying to seal it in. And use this nail, let it dry. Alright, next. Where's the commanding officer? There he is. Okay, I'm gonna try to carefully cut it down the middle. And this is just giving it a little bit capability to fold around the shoulder. Again, varnish on the shoulder. Water on the slide. And it looks like part of it's damaged. Oh. I didn't realize apparently I cut it clean through. Just trying to use some water to help move it a bit. In worst case scenario, we could always just grab another piece. I'm just gonna get another piece. Yeah, this stuff gets really frustrating if you only have like one transfer sheet and like a limited amount of these numbers. Luckily I have a couple of these sheets. But still, very frustrating. And honestly, I'm considering just getting like stamps or something. But I'll need some different I need to start using ink. Which I haven't really learned how to use that yet. Oh, come on. And this is like one of the biggest pains of like these wire transfers. They're like impossible to get into the position you want them to be in. All right, now stay. I'm gonna try to let the wire dry a bit. Then I'm gonna put the decal or put the varnish on top. Fuck. So frustrating. Alright, I'm gonna hope this thing dries properly. Let's go ahead and check the dog. How's our dog doing? Still some areas where it's like lifted. And I just tore it off. Alright, let's try and push it back together. Oh man, what a disaster. Just gonna rip it off. Oh my goodness. What about you? I think the dessert part just sealed in. Oh, come on, dude. Let me try it too. This is gonna be risky as hell. Guys, that's bullshit, man. Alright, I'm gonna add another varnish layer on this guy's shoulder. I can already see we're getting a little bit of frosting. I'm just gonna go ahead and cut it from here. Okay, my blade's definitely a lot sharper after, but I guess using the whetstone on it. Okay. Alright, varnish I'm using is like super watered down now, so we're gonna need more of it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, for now on, I'm not going to use this type of varnish unless I really need to. I'm just going to use like airbrush varnish and just use it and brush it on if I need to. Like, I get the idea, but man, it is shitty to use. One more layer here. And we're getting a lot of frosting on this guy, unfortunately. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, we'll let it dry, and I'm gonna pick out the frosting. Alright, next dude. He has a messed up shoulder, and that's just... Unfortunately, the sprue, like, connects right there. And so it just always comes out cut up, that part. Alright, I'm gonna let this dry for a bit, then I'm gonna put another layer. This guy. So there's some frosting occurring on these parts on his shoulder. And that's just the moisture that's been trapped by the varnish. So probably a bad idea, but what I do, I kind of like just try to pick it away. Unfortunately, the varnish right here got really thick. So what I may do on that little part right there, I may repaint it real quick, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go ahead. It's gonna be textured, unfortunately, but this stuff was made with super glue, so there's like texture on everything. So I think it's a little bit okay. But I'm just gonna try to get a very thin coat of black, repaint it, and then I'm gonna dry brush a little bit of gray. Try to get the original design back. Okay, we're gonna let that dry and we'll come back to it. Let's go ahead and check out these guys. The transfer here is still sticking up, so I'm gonna add yet another layer of varnish. This one's hidden in now though. So this one actually just does not want to stick. It's just a massive pain in the butt. I'm gonna try something with it. And this is why I want stamps. Because transfers are a pain in the ass. Now the black paint here are dread, and I think I might just leave it as is. There is like some texture that I don't want from the frosting, but we'll just have to deal with it. I swear, as soon as I'm done with all my 3 Exaction and Subductor squads, I am gonna buy if I need to do unique markings, I'm just going to use Goblin Hobby stamps. I wanted to get them as soon as they came out, but I couldn't justify getting it. I don't know. Now when it folds in on itself like this, I don't know how to save it. If I'm lucky, it's gonna fix itself. I don't think I'm lucky though. Alright, we'll just move on to the next one. That's why you want to make sure you have some spares. Oh, hey, Addict. Yeah, this should be... transfers be a big pain in the butt. I think I already ruined 2 of these. Which is why you want spares, as I said. The thing is... oh my goodness. I might ruin this one too. The thing is, I think Games Workshop like charges... they think these things are cost like 30 bucks or something, I think. I don't know. I know you can buy transfers by themselves, but I don't know how much you get. And it's like, oh, $30 or a transfer sheet. And I'm like, wait, is it one transfer sheet is $30 or is it Or do you get like a big bundle? If you get like 20 of them for 30 bucks, awesome. I can live with that, but if you only get one for 30 bucks, what are you guys smoking? I've been too scared to order, ask an order. Okay, so I've been cutting it too deep, but this one might work. Now I'm gonna try to seal it. That's too thick. Once again, there's varnish. And it looks like it's still loose underneath. There's still liquid underneath. Okay, we're just gonna let it dry and then we'll come back to it. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't think the dog wants this particular transfer on its shoulder. Nope, that's two transfers ruined of this type. All right, I'm gonna do one more. The issue is the shoulder pad, it's starting to get really thick with the varnish I've been adding to it. So this is the last attempt. You know what? Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have plan B. I'm gonna get some white paint. And I'm just gonna freehand something. At least attempt to. And I could ruin the entire shoulder pad as is. I'm like practicing on my palette. Oh boy, this is not gonna work out that well. Not with this brush. Okay, let's try this one. I didn't want to use this one today. Oh no, that thing just snapped. This is, once again, this was a $15 brush. Kind of annoyed that. I guess it's not a sable brush. It's just like fine point synthetic, and because it's synthetic, it means it no longer has a good point. After it loses this point after a while. It was great when it lasted, though, I guess. All right, here we go. Oh no, that's really thick. Oops. Well, that sucks. It looks like someone just like drew on it with like crayon. Oh, well, not much we can do. Looks okay from a distance, maybe. Not really. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna put one more layer of varnish on this fella. This one got on really nice though. No complications. Well, okay, there was one complication, but it wasn't that bad. Actually, this guy wasn't that bad either. Mostly the dog and the commander have pissed me off so far. Mostly the dog, though. Seems okay for now. Gulu 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 gulu. Da, na, na, na. Move the camera a little bit. Just moving it to the left a little bit. So stuff I'm working on should be in the center of the screen now. Okay, hopefully that's okay. Let it dry. Ah! Don't fall! Alright, you dry underneath the light. I feel like I should have gotten you guys on your bases. I'll be honest, this actually does piss me off. I'm thinking I'll just repaint the shoulder and try again. Oh man, but the paint's on so thick now. I think We'll just have to live with it. On the bright side, this is not, well, I do want to use a squad, but diabetes are just not that good, so... Or Exaction squad's just not that good. Suzume! The song. Oh no. Ah, I got both numbers separated. Oh my goodness. I didn't even cut all the way. Man. I'm about to just, hold on. Can I just use my finger to tilt it? No? I almost flipped my palette onto myself. Oh my goodness. How did it cut all the way? I hate these things so much. I hate these things so much. They're so much better when it's on a flat surface, but oh my goodness, when it's like small and curved like this. Because obviously I'm like trying to use my brush to push it, but it doesn't want to move in that direction. And then when I think I'm in a good position, it just kind of rearranges itself. Let's try this. All right. I'm like just gonna call it right there. And then we'll just brush on any like corrections, I guess. Oh my goodness. And watch, as soon as I apply the varnish to try to seal it, it's gonna like flip. And be like, oh, now I want to obey the brush. All right, I'm just gonna like dab this. Oh, and look, I caught the transfer. I don't know. All right, we start again. And watch it like just seal in now. I think that's like 5 transfers I ruined so far. So it's like a 50% chance of success. Is the paint tripping there? What else is happening right here? Oh, you know what? I think I need to change out my water because it has so much varnishing the water now, it's like becoming a varnish itself. I'm trying to figure out what happened right here. Oh, I think the green just stripped off. Great. Alright. I'm gonna change out my water. I'm gonna be right back. No, it sucks. The transfer system is awful. No one likes it. But it's how you get, like, computer numbers and stuff like that. Like, for example, I mean, you know, when it works, it's nice. Hey, look how nice that looks, right? But my goodness, it's a massive pain in the ass. All right, we're back. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need this guy's shoulder to dry before I work on it again, so we'll just move on to the next dude. Yeah. Yeah, there's dude, I'm gonna check how much they are, because the economy is like messed up at the moment. Goblin hobbies. Stamping plate. Starter kit, how much are you? 50 USD? Alright, do you have numbers? You do. The issue is it's different from the numbers I'm currently using. Just checking some more things on it. Riveting art stamping plates. I'm legit about to order one set, even though I know I'm not gonna use it in a while. So they only have the starter set, and I don't think you get to choose which ones you want. Wait, let me see. Series 1 stamping plates. Okay, $16 per additional stamping plate. Squad markings is sold out. Okay, no, but that comes with the starter bundle. Runic industrial heraldic. Alright, I'm just gonna look at these real quick. Runic. Alright, I don't need runic, I don't think. The only thing I'd use on it is like the scales, probably. Or the Arbites. And that's a maybe. Let's see, industrial. Industrial looks really good. Industrial could work. Heraldry stamping plate number 2. Okay, just alright, just generic like knightly symbols and whatnot. The rose looks nice. Zombie plate just has a bunch of okay, it's like graffiti. Don't need that. Heraldry 1, I think this one's sold out. Okay, those are some really good symbols though. I think these come with the starter set. Okay. Barrel, okay, those are orc logos. Elemental. Okay, bunch of animal motifs. Some wizardry motifs, that's okay. And fire. Don't really need that one either. Chaotic ones, let's see. Alright, yeah, this is chaos. Don't need that. And what is this? Ancient. Couple knightly symbols and a bunch of heraldry. Oh, I see. This is for Horus Heresy. Or it will work for that. There's also Greek symbols. Okay, good. That's not one I could order. All right. So, what was it? I'll get industrial and a starter pack. You know, I'll buy it before I start working on my next project. The issue is I'm not sure where I'm gonna keep everything. Storage is becoming a massive issue right now for me. All right, in case you're curious what I'm looking at, I'm gonna post a link in the chat. They made these specifically because everyone they knew how shitty the transfer system is. Let's get some green. You know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna paint over the dog as well. Because it's bothering me that much. It's a very thin coat, so we're gonna let it dry and apply another one on the dog. We're just gonna keep working down the line. I just need to be careful with the way I cut it, and the reason I do need to cut it down the middle to an extent, I have to do that in order to make sure it bends with the shoulder. If it was a flat surface, it'd be no issue. But because these shoulder pads are curved, we need a cut to help it bend around. So maybe I should just like do as little as I can. Like that. Come on, buddy. Oh, great, it's on my thumb. Alright, let's see if I can just like press it. Oh, nice! Just gotta love how it went from like the uber serious and kind of creepy Kantai or Kantai collection music, and then it goes straight to make debut from Uma Musume. Alright, we're gonna let this dry and hope for the best. Alright, what about our buddy over here? Seems fine. Okay. Get my gray paint out. We're gonna let the gray or the green dry up. Put these right out of table space. Seems to have dried, but it's pretty thick now. Oh well. Absolute worst case scenario, I could put alcohol on the shoulder and start straight from the beginning. And that's like a hard reset, but I have to repaint the entire shoulder pad. Absolute worst case, I repaint the entire miniature. Alright, one more. Pass silver with green. Oh shit, Katamari Damacy. I love the music from this game, but I can't play it. This is Katamari Damacy was one of the first games that gave me motion sickness. Okay. Maybe we'll try a different squad marking for the doggo. Oh, I think I'll probably use one of these. This might be easier. Wait, oh no, my fingers sweat! Now I ruined all those! It's fine. Wow, do not get water on your sheet, or else it ruins everything. Kira. There we go. We can live with this, right? This is good. Okay, let's see how our dudes are doing. Seems fine-ish. Seems okay. I think this one is lifting a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna add another layer of varnish here. Now this fella. Just one more little bit of varnish. Alright, this asshole. So, like, 5 more dudes. On the bright side, I'm pretty confident we'll finish tonight. Or if not... well, no, I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so it's the weekend. Seal up. Alright, I'm going to stab. There's like a certain piece that doesn't want to stay down. Alright, I'm just gonna try and use a varnish to like almost like stab down on it. Definitely wants to miss a line. Do you want the daily words of wisdom? Alright, hey. What chaotic words of wisdom do you have for me today, Remnant of Chaos? Other than transfers suck. If you say transfers suck, I already know that. Oh. That's good wisdom. You know, 100% of people who breathe oxygen have died. Oh my goodness. Did I not cut it properly? This thing's like just moving all over the place. I just want to cut it. Alright, I'm just gonna let it dry, hope for the best. And we'll add more layers on top of it as needed. And then watch out, we'll come back to it and it's just gonna be peeling. I'm gonna freak. Alright, this one, at least it seems like it attached. The issue is how thick and like nasty the shoulder is now, but what can we do? I'm gonna put this guy underneath the light. For one, so we can see his failure, and for two, so hopefully the shoulder dries faster. I have 4 more dudes left. And only 1 transfer left. Well, for the sheet. So I'm a little annoyed that we didn't get it perfect, but it's whatever. Alright, that time I made sure I cut it. Ooh, Madachi. Ooh, Umapoi, Umapoi. Yeah. Oh, I think this one that has like 18 different singers. I was watching Poor Hammer, catching up on some of their podcasts, and apparently Space Wolves are just Uma Musume girls, and they. So if you're into Space Wolves, half the characters are actually just racers from Uma Musume. Hold on. I think I. Hold on. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna actually bring up the Poor Hammer. On Poor Hammer. And all right, we're gonna listen to this. Unfortunately, the VOD's not gonna hear this, but if you're one of the 3 people that might watch this VOD 20 years from in the next 20 years, just look at Poor Hammer. And you'll find it eventually. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Oops. Okay. Whoops. All right. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I would have gone with White Scars. Well, no. Yeah, Heyday. That said, I do want an Agnes Tachyon like Warhammer figure. I think I want it for my homunculus for Drukhari. House? So, yep, there you go. There you go. That's proof right there. Space Marines are just Uma Musume girls. There you go. There's all the. All right, enough of that. Oh boy. Where were we? We'll go back to Uma Musume music. Boop. That's some heresy right there. You're heresy. I'm the Inquisitor here. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of these transfer pieces. Oh, I just realized the thing was still up top. Oop. All right, 3 more dudes. Squad 14. And luckily I have another transfer sheet. Yay! I should have like 2 more actually. So in case like worst case scenario, I need to do like 50 million squad 14s, but I don't think, hopefully we're not getting that far in. Alright, this area is wet. I think that's what fucked up my other sheet just now. So how about I just move it around? Oh, I ripped one of them. Alright. We'll just do the ripped one first. And then I guess I'll paint it in like the piece that came off. It's not that bad. It's not that badly damaged. Was it? Grenade launcher, bro. Okay. Let's get water here. Ours is starting to look a little murky though. Oh yeah, a new miniature came in today. I might have mentioned it last stream, I don't remember. But my Void Raven Bomber just came in. Yay. I have no idea when I'm ever gonna build it or paint it, but it's here. And I was looking at the leaked Drukhari Codex stuff. I'm too smooth-brained to understand how bad it is, because I know a lot of the other Drukhari players are complaining. But I'm just thinking, I just know I'm not gonna have anything Drukhari for the next like 3 or 4 years, because I'm still gonna be working on agents. But at the very least, you know, just reading it, I'm like, wow, they actually have like a generalized army rule. That sounds awesome. Wow, they actually have weapons that can break through armor. That they have it. They're eating good. I guess their the main thing is they don't really have heavy armor. Like, they are super squishy. I also think they said that the Incubi, which is supposed to be like their elite melee unit, got nerfed. But the Void Raven Bomber, though, ooh. It's like one of the few flyers that's like always relevant. All right. I don't know if I just want to like. Let's see if I can absorb the excess water. I'm putting a clear coat of varnish on top. Give us Longfang's back. I'm guessing that's Space Wolf stuff. Yep. I don't know what it is. All I can say is feels bad, yo. I wish I had Demon Host and monkeys. And also looking at Drukhari, yeah, they got rid of all the alien stuff. That was one of the things I wanted to go into Drukhari. Was Drukhari actually had like alien units, like they had snake people, they had the Medusae, they had like the Gaunts or whatever, and that was like the Court of the Archon. And the joke of the Court of the Archon was Drukhari don't like, they're so used to being betrayed and they can't trust any other Drukhari, that the only things they can trust are things that aren't Drukhari, which is why they hire like aliens. And I'm like, well, yo, that's awesome. But no, they got rid of the Court of the Archon, and now it's Kill Team Hand of the Archon taking its place, I guess, which is just more Drukhari. I'm like, man, give me the weird shit. Like, give me a Zolt, and it's like usable by either Drukhari, Tyranids, or like a crazy radical human Inquisitor or Tal. Like, give us the weird shit. Is there a layer of varnish? And yeah, you say it's basically their devastation squad. Unfortunately, because I only know agents, I don't know what that compares to. I'm gonna guess it's probably like beefy Terminators. That's my guess. And then the freaking Terminators and agents are garbage. Like, yes, they are Grey Knight Terminators. Yes, they have deep strike and whatnot, and they have deep. They're really tanky, but they don't do damage. They just kind of teleport in and die and stand there. I mean, they might kill something, but it's just our main issue is we can't deal with anything that has more than like 10 toughness, which is like that's all I fight. Every time I played the game, people would just have their entire army is just nothing but toughness 10 plus. I'm like, I don't have a way to deal with this. I was like, I guess I'll bring my Meltas, and then all my Meltas whiff because, oh, you got through my 4-up invulnerability save? Well, guess what? I have Feel No Pain too. And I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I can't do anything. And then when or it's like, oh, I have this anti-monster ability. Oh, but I rolled 1 on the 1 attack anyways. Thanks, Vindicare Assassin. Fucking garbage. Last cannons, missile launchers, multi-melted. That sounds neat. Wish I had something like that. If I want a las cannon, I gotta bring a Corvus Black Star. And the Corvus Black Star las cannon only fires once and then it misses, as per usual. And then why the hell are you bringing a Corvus Black Star? You can bring 2 rhinos, or you can bring a rhino and another Deathwatch team rather than a Corvus Black Star. What are you doing? Also, no one's sure about the new Deathwatch kill team because there's no rules on them for 40k. So people are really not sure if we're supposed to be using like the out of print Deathwatch team or the new Deathwatch kill team. The new Deathwatch kill team does not have all the weapon options the original kill team has. So us agents players are a little bit of a loss on that aspect. So at the moment we're thinking, all right, we'll just have 4 Thunderhammers and hope for the best. But the second they say 4 Thunderhammers don't exist, we're kind of fucked. Wait, is that Ghost Posts? Oh, okay, I see. I might need more varnish. All right. Sorry, talking on Discord. All right, let's go. Come on. I hate this bottle so much. Dun, dun, dun. I know this is like DLC music or whatnot, but holy crap, it's banger. I never had the pleasure of playing the Ace Combat 7 DLC. Don't plan on it either. Not anytime soon. Speaking of Ace Combat and potentially Top Gun, those of you who play Musume, don't forget to do the Legend race to get my own Top Gun's outfit. If you haven't had her unlocked already. Just gotta love how one of her innate abilities is just called Maverick. You headed to bed? All right, you have a good night, buddy. Dude, isn't it like 6 or 7 a.m. for you? 5, 6, 7. $6:33? Dude, your sleep cycle, what the heck, brother? I mean, appreciate you hanging out, but man, I hope it, you know, I'm not gonna judge. Alright. Just gotta let that guy's shoulder dry. And now we have one more dude we need to put a decal on. And after that, we're gonna put these guys on bases, add a wash, do final checks, highlights most likely, and we are done. I'll have to varnish them though, but that's gonna be me with an airbrush and potentially me with a needle to scrape off any frosting. All right, next is the Weber. Okay. All right, we're gonna let everything dry. Do inspections on everything. Unfortunately, there's a little piece that's like sticking out right there. Trying to fix that, but too thick and all in the wrong spot. We just leave it. Unfortunate thing is, with the transfers and like using the varnishes and whatnot, there's areas that didn't have texture just have texture now. It's kind of really irritating. Okay, I think everyone should be ready. Okay. Anything else I can listen to? Oops. What's... Oop. Okay. I don't know. I want my finger trapped in duct tape. Okay, got it out. I also went full, like, finger trap on me. Okay. Oh, I didn't paint his revolver black, or the inside of his barrel. Let me do that real quick. No, jeez. Please. Release thine self. Okay. Let's move this shit out of the way. 'Cause I'm gonna need it. Okay. Now, is it gonna slow down? Yep. There you go. Here's the commander on his base. Hmm. That's twisted the wrong way. Oh well. Oh, that's too much. Oh, looks like it's all leaking now. Okay, it's gonna have it like this. Spread it like that. It's my Earth special. It's one. Oh no, did I put this guy? Did I wrong? His footing's a bit off. Trying to figure out how to position him. He's actually leaning forward way too much. I think we'll have him like support on the back leg, and we'll just have it look like he's just like in the middle of taking a step, I guess. Pretty annoying though. Fortunately, this guy is very likely to like snap off. Oh well, maybe this works. Oh jeez, it exploded out. Alright, you're going back in the bag.
Comms open.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I could have sworn I saw you follow me a while ago, though. Oh, wait, hold on. That you follow me a week ago as Augustine Primaris, and now you're following me with Augustine Primaris too. I see. This is your second account. Oh, that sucks. I guess do what you can to recover it, if there's any possibility of doing so. You oh, okay. All right. I mean, whatever it takes to get in the mood, right? This is your last one. Well, gotta make the best of it, right? So don't do anything too crazy now. All right. Now my entire squad's on their bases. Paint one combat patrol in one night. Huh. I'll tell you what, that's something I can't do. Because it takes me 4 hours per miniature. A combat patrol, assuming it's like what? I'll say, let's average it to like 20 miniatures. No, that's 80 hours of painting right there for me. Death Guard? Well, I guess you can get sloppy with it. Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I just got myself a soda, but I'm gonna use the restroom as well. Alright, we're basically on the final steps to this little squad. Ooh, need that. All we need to do now, well, we have 2 more steps. Well, 3 technically, but the third one I'm not going to show on stream. So next step, washes. We're gonna apply wash all over the fellas. We're gonna have to let it dry, and then after the wash is done, we go back, we do more touch-ups, we do highlights, and then we're done. And then for me, I'm going to go and spray some varnish all over them at some point. And then after that, I'm gonna have to clean up the frosting that will occur. Alright. There's also another thing I need to do for this guy. I need to make his power weapon look more powered. Okay. Now here's my favorite wash of all time. The downside is I'm running low on it, and they don't make this wash anymore. And I'm gonna try to avoid applying this onto some of the light areas, like the visor and whatnot, but I do want to apply it just about everywhere else. I'm just gonna do my best to spread it around quickly and evenly as possible. I probably didn't need to put it on the head, honestly, but oh well. Like I said, we can go back and just apply highlights and fixes. Alright, just get a big splatter, spreading it out quickly. And trying to get even. Any area where it collects, I'm moving it. It's fine if it collects in some areas, but if it collects too much, it's just gonna like basically form bubbles and whatnot. Okay, and some of it is already drying. Again, I'm just gonna try and make sure nothing is too gathered. As you see on these corners here. And apply some water here to try to just wash it off. Want a little bit more on the shoulder. Okay, I think we just have to let it dry and then deal with the consequences. Gonna try to get the mouth. Alright, 7 more guys to go. Let's see how the first guy's looking. Myers is still trying to dry. And definitely need to do a little bit more touch up in some areas. So I think he's looking great. Oops, I was about to spray the wrong one. And try to drain some of this extra wash off of the guy. Three more guys. Hopefully that's not too much. I am doing my best to wire down that all the wash though. Alright, one more. Make some room for him so I can put him down. Need the camera over. After this, we're gonna check every miniature, do highlights, and we're done. What was that just now? Someone was a number? Was that like hiding somewhere? Great, I gotta check everyone again. That was number one that was on my brush just now. Okay, last guy has his wash applied. Gonna let him dry a bit. Now I need to check the shoulder pads of everyone, see if they're missing a decal. I think it might be good, so I think when decal on that one guy broke, kind of just like stuck around somewhere and never fully removed it until I applied the wash. Unfortunately, for some areas, I think it's like too much wash, but he had too much wash on his face. Don't think I can fix it now, though. Trying to reactivate. It might be too far gone. Oh, and the bubble formed here. Forgot about this. Now, the wash liquid has kind of fused his hand with the weapon. It's just a small opening. Oh, hey, War Game Peace. It's been a while. Yep, I'm finishing up my squad of RBDs here. But I'm gonna be working on another set of RBDs pretty soon-ish. It's gonna be the shield guys. Thank you. Once I finish my next set of shield guys, I will have a, in quotation marks, viable 1,000 point army. I do have more than 1,000 points made and painted for agents, but it's like a lot of characters. The downside is Exaction Squad and Vigilance are just not that good. But the Subductors are really good. Yeah, I got a little bit of free time now, so I'm gonna try to use the rest of the month to work on my agents. I can do here. I'm looking for my smallest dry brush. Well, I haven't had the pleasure of playing Kill Team yet. I know I'll definitely be ready. I have Inquisitorial agents and Orbides, so I can definitely play Kill Team with 2 different, sets. Trying to get the highlights back on this guy's head. Well, that's the tricky part, it's getting a friend. Dang mood. Okay, this guy, I have a few more things I need to do. Namely, I need to power his power weapon. Alright, other than that, I think he looks good. There's some mistakes right here. I'm not too sure about a safe way to fix it. Let's see, maybe I can just... Well, that's too bright, unfortunately. Shoot. Alright, let's just try and like blend it. Unfortunately, blending is my weakest skill. And just a little bit of highlights. The camera makes it look a lot better though. Like that orange right there, it's a lot brighter on camera than it is in person. Same with this guy. This effect right here looks a lot better on camera than it does in person. I'm gonna try to do a small dry brush on his mask because I don't like how the way the shading turned out. It might be just such a tricky angle to hit. Yeah, I'm not hitting the angle. I think we'll have to live with it. This guy is I mean, I'm not... Alright, so, those of you who don't know, this squad's actually made from spare bits, so I did not expect them to look this good. These are all leftover bits from my combat patrol, and then I bought extra bits from eBay. So these are literally just spare scrap units. I really did not expect them to turn out as good as they did. Alright, I need to fix this guy's skin tone though. I think he's I think this guy is African descent. I'm pretty sure I gave him brown skin. Alright, we need to be very careful. I think I just need to do that, and we'll come back to him. The way I managed to highlight this guy's visor really well, though. I'm gonna go ahead and redo his hair highlights. Oh, my white paint dried up. Trying to mix it on my palette right now because it's too wet. Doing light strokes to try and just get the raised areas. Let the areas that are currently hit by the wash remain in some shade. And there's another fix I need to do. His visor now has skin tone on it. Also need to make sure he has a little bit of a highlight on his forehead. So mixing white with the brown. Okay. Gotta be very careful to fix this top part of the visor. That might work. Okay. How many points is the army so far? Probably around 9 total points created, above 1,000. Viable playing points, about 900. Because I have all 4 assassins have been made. I have 2 Inquisitors. I have 1 priest. I have a navigator. So let me calculate that. Let me see. I'm just gonna go new recruit real quick. I'm gonna include these guys as well. Let's see. No. Okay. Caldis Assassin, Eversword Assassin, Calexis Assassin, Vindicare, 2 Inquisitors, 1 Priest, 1 Navigator. Let's see. I got 2 Exaction squads, 2 Inquisitorial agents, 1 Seductor squad. I have the Chimera. I have 1,175 points total created, including all my characters. Issue is that's a lot of fucking assassins and you know, generals. Let me see. If I somehow for some reason decide to play Veilblade Assassin, which I have played twice of all games so far, I've played only Veilblade Assassins to get my points up. Let me see. Where do I pick my thingy? List options, configuration. Nope. Trying to remember how to use new recruit. It's been a while. Detachment. Change the attachment to Veilblade. Alright, assuming I go Veilblade Assassins and use everything I have, I am at 1,335 points. So still under, like, by a lot. I've done 1 1,000-point game. I got my ass kicked though. And that's because I went Veilblade Assassins. You don't go Veilblade Assassins unless you're desperate. Well, there's a couple people that know how to use Veilblade Assassins, and holy crap, they're gods. But you don't play Veilblade Assassins. There's like Veilblade Assassins has like some really funny things you can do, but it is not good. It's people say it's fun, and I'm gonna agree with that. There's fun things you can do. My favorite thing you can do is you have the Exaction squad here. You have a dog and everything, and one of the abilities is your Calidus Assassin can teleport into any allied unit by revealing themselves as the true that was the true assassin all along. So I'm gonna give an example. Let's say my Calidus Assassin needs to teleport somewhere. What happens is I just pick this dog right here, and it says, hey, the dog was the Calidus Assassin all along. the dog technically dies, but now it's the Calidus assassin. So it stands up on 2 legs, rips off a mask, and it reveals itself to be the Calidus assassin. That's one of the funniest things you can do in build Blade Elimination Force. But the actual play is there's a medic. We have a medic on this squad, so you pop like any of the other random gunners, like you just destroy one of the shotgunners, and then oh, this guy was actually the Calidus assassin all along. And then the medic is like, oh, hey, where's Steve? And then he just he revives the model that the Calidus assassin technically teleported into. So just don't question it. Like, Steve right here was actually the Calidus assassin all along, but the actual Steve is like somewhere around the corner. We don't know what he was doing the entire time, but he'll come back. So that's like that's like the most fun you can have with Veilblade Assassins. There's some other jank you can do also, but Imperialis fleet's just a lot better. Unfortunately, I have not been building for Imperialis fleet, but once I'm done with all my RBDs, I'm gonna start building my actual good units. Well, the shield RBDs are good though. Like, the shield RBDs are one of our mainstay units, but these RBDs, the shotgun RBDs, you only build them because they look cool, and that's why I'm building them. Like, these guys don't do anything. They just die. Well, or they do the thing I just explained. Yeah, right now I'm just checking to see if I need to like do any corrections, because I kind of slathered my washes all over the place. I do want to do highlights, but I could probably ignore it. I'll just do highlights in certain areas. I know this guy in particular, I just need to color his chin in. And this right here is the commander. Add a little bit of white. Yeah, this is like one of the best faces I've painted. Same with the next guy I'm about to look at. Let me make sure. Camera quality's good. There it goes. Oh yeah, there's another guy I need to double check. I think I forgot to color in the shotgun for one of the dudes. Here we go. I forgot to color in this guy's shotgun. Or a piece of his shotgun. Alright, where's my gold? See, a little dab. Watch this ruin his entire shotgun. And I have to like start over. I use at the moment I was using Gorilla Glue gel. This thing's been pissing me off though. It's useful. And what I basically did was I just glued their feet. Yeah, I literally just glued their feet in after I finished painting them, and I only put them. I just put them on the base like maybe an hour ago. I put them on the base once they're getting ready for washes. Yeah, shit, Cabaret Davachi. Even though we already heard this song like an hour ago. You ever get that weird white residue? Yes. Definitely during my first time using it. I'll see if I can find the mini that did that. I think it's called. I think people call it frosting, because I guess it looks like frost or whatever. Let me see if it's on here. I think I managed to control it for these guys though. Yeah, I managed to get it under control for these guys. Let me see the doggo. I know one of them had like a lot, but I think I scraped off the excess. There's a little bit of frost underneath this guy's boot, but it's like hard to notice. But let's see. Oh, I muted the mic. Oh man, I just sneezed all over my elbow. All right. Yeah, there's just a little bit of frosting like right here. Like, I'm trying to make sure the brush is pointing towards it. Like right there underneath his boot, but that's about it. There's some noticeable right here, but it's not that bad. This is also one of the best faces I painted. Oh yeah, so I'll show you what I managed to figure out, especially with this glue. So this glue, like, it has a tendency to like explode around. I'm trying to make sure the camera's capturing it. This glue has a tendency to like collect around here. So what I've been doing is when I open it and whatnot, it starts flowing. Oh no, it's getting my finger. It starts flowing. I scrape it with this wire, and I use this wire like a brush to apply it to where I want it to. So that way you're not getting like, when you use the glue, sometimes it just explodes out. So yeah, I was like, wait a second, what if I use a wire see if I find them. I know there's at least one model that got like frosting. I got really annoyed at it. But most of my frosting comes from... Okay, yeah, right here. This is my Inquisitor. There's like a lot of frosting on his boot right here. Did you see that? A lot of frosting right there on that boot. I was really annoyed about that. And that said, this base size is no longer the right size for Inquisitors, so I have to figure out how to extend the base size. The downside is he has this book bag right here, and I can't really remove this, so I'm thinking just gluing him on top of a bigger base. And I don't like gluing them onto the bases and whatnot because I like painting the bases before I put the character on it. Man, I really love how this guy turned out, but he is fucking useless. I love this model, but this guy hasn't done anything in any of my battles so far. He's supposed to be like one of the best snipers in the game. He's supposed to be one of the best snipers in the game, and he's actually good. He's better with using a pistol. Now this guy, I actually glued him to his base before I painted it, and I kind of regret it because I didn't really get to do a lot of, because I was too scared to like mess up his feet and whatnot. So I didn't really paint the areas like underneath him. There's some other issues with this model. This guy's like really complicated, so like his little laser eye thing right here, like I had to use like alcohol to like clean it up and like redo it like 2 or 3 times. It looks good on camera, but in person, it pisses me off. On the rest, I'm done with the Colexis for now, unless I want to redo it. I'll show you one of my other favorites that I've painted. This guy. I absolutely love the way how this guy turned out. He has a really simple base though, but I love like I really like how I managed to pull off the navigator himself. Yep, navigator. And I have another navigator ready to be assembled, and I want to kit bash it. And for the most part, I'll keep the robes and whatnot, but I want to have like a female head. But the issue is I can't find like a female head that has a 3rd eyeball or just has like a headband. And this blue somehow turned out really good. My blue paint is like very rebellious. This right here is the same blue paint, and for a reason this one's like more purple, but this one turned out actually blue, so I have no idea what's going on with my paint. I absolutely hate my blue paint. It doesn't know what it wants to be. All right, let me make sure I triple check all these models. Otherwise, I think I might actually be done. Dude, I miss I missed this game. The music that's playing in the background right now, it was a gacha game, but oh my goodness, the music was so good. Unfortunately, the server shut down, and I wailed for it. I'm so sad. It's called Sinnoh Alice. And it was like made by the dude who does Nier, but apparently his gacha games just don't do that well. And like the story premise is that like it takes place in the fairy tale worlds and whatnot, but it's like really fucked up. I didn't get to go that far in the story though, unfortunately. I'm sure it was made by him, but the music, the musician is like the same musician for Nier, and their music's just epic. I don't know what it is about these Japanese composers, yo. They just know what the hell they're doing when it comes to the fantasy music and whatnot. Already checked him. Unfortunately, his mouth didn't turn out the way I wanted it to, but it's really hard to get the mouth to look right on these guys. There's just so little room to work with. I think that's it. I don't think I really need to do any more. Well, there's one thing I need to do, actually. Alright. Last thing. Alright, we're getting a light blue. Hydro turquoise. And I'm gonna wire it down like crazy. Alright, and now this guy, I'm gonna put the blue. It's random strokes. And that should serve to act as like a wash and basically turn this into a power weapon to a very light extent. Alright, we're gonna give that a few minutes to do its thing, and since I already have the light blue out, let's look at for any light blue areas like this, and we're gonna go ahead and like turn it, give it a slight highlight. We really don't need to do this step though, but since I just pulled the paint out, might as well. don't think this guy. Alright, his weapon doesn't need it, but this little canister does. Mostly the wash could just stay on though. Gives it a nice little texture. A little bit too much. Fine. Alright, that one doesn't need a reestablishment because it's already it's kind of back there. Should be shaded. Alright. I'm gonna do another one silver and we're gonna color the bases and we're done. Let's go ahead and start with the commander. Still a lot of mistakes. I need to get better at my what were the hair up here is called? The helmet plume, that was it. I need to get better at the plumes. It's too late to correct it though because the drone's in the way. Alright. We'll go ahead and give it a green base to represent its green team. As soon as I find my green color. Somewhere around here. There it is. As we mixed a bit more. I was gonna take a couple coats. Okay, we'll let that guy dry. Let's do the doggo next. Okay, we'll have to come back to that. I think we'll just do like one lap and then move on to the next one, and we'll return, check out the other ones. Just keep layering it as needed. ran out of areas so I can put this on. Green paint's too thin now. Okay. Circle back. Oh shit. Ah no! They got all over my fingers. Tried to set it down gently, it just tipped over. Luckily, I'm just like painting the base, but still. I could have ruined a lot. Just trying to make sure my fingers are dry. I know my hand's not really on camera. Let's see, let me do this. This will help a little bit. I really gotta be careful with where I'm touching these guys right now. Okay. Faces are taking a little bit longer than I thought they would. Alright, I think that might be everything. I'm gonna triple check, make sure there's no more mistakes. I'm gonna shut down, clean up, pass out. I have not been getting much good sleep this entire week for whatever reason. Yeah, there's like some fuzz on some of them. All right. Because I had too much wash on his shoulder. Oh well. Oh man, I'm falling asleep. I'm probably gonna like, as soon as I finish checking all these dudes, I'm just gonna like sit down and stare at the ceiling for like a couple minutes, regain my energy so I can clean up. All right, I'm done. No further explanations. Oh my god, I'm stretching now. I don't know how long. I think that was like 5 streams. I think it might be under 40 hours of like stream time for painting, but assembling these guys was a massive pain in the butt since all the parts were scattered since I bought them as bits stored in the weapons. I'm gonna round up and say it took, we'll say 40 hours, and that's including assembly. I still need to varnish these guys, which is gonna take about maybe an hour or 2, depending on how slow I go. But there you go. For Keo, every hour of Warhammer is 2 points added to the army. At this rate, I'm gonna get my first 2,000 point army by 14th edition. Alright, that said, I need to crash. Thank you so much for joining me. And yeah, I'm not sure what I'll be doing the rest of this weekend. Otherwise, we got more abilities that we gotta do. We're gonna, I need to paint some shielders. Maybe I'll see if I can add in like a character or something. I was thinking about Eisenhorn, but if not Eisenhorn, maybe something else. But immediately after Arbites, I'm either gonna do Death Watch, Navy Breachers, or the Rhino. Alright, that said, thank you for sticking around. I'm gonna crash. Then I'm gonna get yelled at for not cleaning up my mess. Then I'm gonna clean up my mess and crash. Alright.